O mau talitali loto maafana ki mo tolu ki he tau polo kalama music festival o amanak ke whakahoko atu he tau whanau wako lolotonga me he api ko wha imata. Ko hokosia e taimi ke tau kamata ai, te tau whawhei ai tokoni mata apule lahi ki he whanau whewhine ko tupou whare mei po mana, ke ne lau mo tataki ke tek tau tolu ai himi kamata. Ka hiria te tau whawhei e taha o e kau senior teachers o e api ako o Saipaea, ke ne whakaawa e tau polo kalama i he whiawhini aki halotu. Ka hiri e lotu kamata, te tau whanongo lewa ki he taha o e kau tokon pule ako e api ako maulunga o Tonga, ko ofeina ai polo koka. Tene whakahoko atu e tau lea whawheiloaki ki he pooni, pea ka hiria te tau hoko atu mei ai.
Koe whola himi e ka mata aki e tau kātoanga musika ki he whiawhini. Kono te au honga fulu maa wha o himi, taha tā wha o kātaki o mea haki ki tau hiru. Eiki koe ofa a au, koe moana loloto, pea ngalo hifo ki ai e ku ngahi angahia, pea kua ufi e ku kovi kotoa pe. I he vai hoku sino, pea vai moi loto, e pou e he taulani, hoku lau mali e holi, pea ua ngoi o ilo, pai o whatai ngata. Amen.
Taki ika mo ko ike taulot. Tua mas. O fia kia toi pea e whawhikai e. Pea mo e whamalo kia whion. Uhi e pe koe tauhi e mo e ofa. Lao e whanonga ngā. E aho whakakoloa koe. O kia whia e he langina. Au ke pure he, pia ke whārewe rewa, pia ke hauniu. Ke mama mau au na whai. I kaiha mea e puri pe rilo, ki o fofonga. Koe aho e pe hangono alonga. Nei whai hono wahea, ke aho e pe hangono alonga. Koe 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 aho e pe hangono al Pena I tuku mai kai e whakakau pe mai loto e tangata. Pena I kai hili pe e he whunga e ta iloa. Mea he mau whekita mo ui. Wato e mau whawhita. Mo e mau whamalo ke whiona. I ka pau te mau ta talai pui pui e taimi. O ki kai ke hoko tatau. Maurea whakataha me mo peteri a ke. Ko ke whakatu ho mawa e potu atata. Ko ke whakawhon ho mautu a ke kata. Tā koe aho e ni. Ke mau fia fia. Pea ke mau neka nekai. Wato e mau whawhita. Whamalo ke whiona. E nengo be lahi mau alu mo whoki. Nengo be lahi ange mau tokanga. I le rei e tangata. Ai whakasi si e mau tokanga. I he ngai whono e whiona. Hawhitai be. We kai te to tongi o whakatatau. Hau na ke tue nia si o mau vai vai. Sewe. E whewhe ala e whiwhini pe mono ngau e anga. E whawhitai be. Mau kei mau hau tua aku ofa. Ofa ki he mao ni o ni. La venga monua e anga hala. E koho whakawhi e nei whai. Mata whanua, mui whanua. Si o pia kia te hau ka mau mau. Wato e mau whakamahalo. E mau taimi, mau whainga maari. Kono kei aunga e kloa e mama koe ni. Kuinga be he koho kei ome e mui. E mau inasi ai. E whio me helangina. Kei ke puri pe lilo ha mea ke whawha. Ure anga vai vai e ni o tupau. Lau kei la koe whia lelei pe hau e whanua. Kui ni e whare alo. Whare mi a e pe peke kau ngau e koto e pureanga. I long ha mea e tupu moaki e pureanga vai vai ni. O wha peke whaitako ni a mihila minta. E whio mai. E api e koho whai mata. Mo e teu tō whatangia. O e pōho une taulaka mai. Lau maari e lei pehe whawhe whalanglagi. E mau taimi, e mau whainga maari. O e uhi pehe koe ofa. Ia biako, ne whaihono namoa. I he he, ai tau kohirina. O kore atu lau mari he. Tia no whatongi ha. Kai ke lava he tangata hame. O kore atu. Au e koe ma mawha e whatongi ha. Konge haifu. Nga malo. E hui e. Koe whatongi a ma mawha aku te uwhakafua. E pōkoni. Logo hawe malau maria ve mo e pure ako. Eke ko toa si kau unga ngaue. Api ko whai mata. Au whe pau po waki. Au hui pe ko tare niki na ke whaki. I whanau kon. E ve fin. Ama amanaki ni ke i kuna. Kore te peho toko ni. O pau pau. Kai ke malawa he tangata mea. Kai o kau mai. E whainga fua mea anoko tope. O hau e malupe he. Hau tau hi whanau. Lava mai ko hui ko e mahu inga o e tofia. Nā ke whoki. Nā ke whoki e tofia. Whoki pe mo e tare niti. Pea hon. Amanaki ke mahu whakahahaya. Au kore e tuho lau maari he. A pau te mau hiwa. A pau te mau whaiwa. A pau te mau rea. Tuku peke kei langi ia me afi. O ana mau pore pore. O teke ai langi a tangata. E koe mea ofa kata pehia ai afi onda. Lo hawe malupehe, kau ngau e. Mi he whama wholarea. Mau kau whata. Mi uhi pehe. Mau inga heno tu whaki a ngongo le rei. Mai pōkoni. Mau kore he te kui angeivi ka te kina tolu. Lawa i kuna, hona whatongi a. Taha koe mau whama loa ki e whiona. Sola moe vulang. Tuki mua wau ke tuki mui. Oku ihe whakatahani. Mau kore he tuku lau maari e. Ke hape a whatuka i. Ai lau maari e e whiona. O mi ai meri no. E mau whe ao mo i he pona. E ka whaiwhai ange pe, o mau i kuna. Tu vege tau i kuna bebe mo i a whiona. He mau lot. I haere meo ke angi pake tutun. Ka mau whangonga. E kota be utun ke hu. Mo kau ke loto i vaine. Kau loto be alangina. Ore ka toa ne wafasi sukulaisko alo. Ako mau whamui. Amen.
We would like to thank those who had participated in the first part of our musical festival program. I am Mrs. Meletoi Umufunaki, serving as a senior teacher at Tonga High School, and joining me is Mrs. Fono Kihehea Tonga Tuivai, the head of language department and a French teacher at Tonga High School. Together we will be your masters of ceremony for this evening's music festival. Guest of honor, Reverend Feke Mafi, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we immerse ourselves in this incredible lineup of performances. Tonight, we encourage each one of you to fully embrace the energy of this festival. Feel free to sing along, tap your feet, and let the rhythm move you. At the same time, we invite our esteemed guest of honor to savor every moment of this festival, to sit back, relax, and enjoy the incredible talent we have on stage. Your presence here, guest of honor, Reverend Feke Mafi, enriches our experience, and we want you to relish every note alongside our amazing audience. Guests of honor, ladies and gentlemen, please allow the melodies to envelope you, uniting us in this shared musical journey. Tonight's musical festival program was envisioned by our esteemed principal, Mrs. Sipola Halafihi. She strongly believes in the importance of sharing and showcasing student talents alongside their academic pursuits. This event aims to nurture and elevate student talents. While they progress academically, socially, and spiritually. As a result, what we are about to witness tonight spans across all levels from Form 3 to Form 7, encompassing both male and female participants, including students and teachers from our esteemed institution, often referred to as the land of the best by our dear principal. Before we move forward, we'd like to turn over the time to one of the deputy principals here, Afeina, where she will give the welcoming address.
Guest of honor, Reverend Dr. Devita Fegemafi, distinguished guests, respected parents, ladies and gentlemen. It is with great pleasure and excitement that I welcome you all to the vibrant and melodious celebration of talent at the Tonga High School Music Festival. Tonight marks a special occasion where our students showcase their dedication and passion for music and the performing arts. I extend a warm and heartfelt welcome to our esteemed guest of honor, Reverend Dr. Devita Fegemafi. Your presence here tonight is an honor, and we are immensely grateful for your support and encouragement towards our school and its endeavors. To the parents and families who have joined us this evening, thank you for being an integral part of our student journey. Your unwavering support and encouragement are instrumental in nurturing the talents we see on display tonight. Tonight, our students have poured their hearts and souls into their performances, be it in songs, dances, or other artistic expressions. As we immerse ourselves in the rhythm and melodies tonight, let us embrace the joy and harmony that music brings to our lives. Once again, a warm welcome to each and every one of you. Sit back, relax, and prepare to be captivated by the incredible talent our students have to offer. Thank you for gracing us with your presence and for supporting the arts in our school. Whakatawange ke mo mauhai fiafi fia mo tapu e kina. Enjoy the performances to our whātu.
Thank you, Mrs. Koka. Moving forward, we will hear an item from the Tonga High School Golden Band with a Christmas prelude to a festival by Trevor Sharp. While they are getting ready, esteemed guest of honor, it's a pleasure to announce that the Tonga High School Silver Band has achieved a remarkable promotion from silver to golden status. This honor was bestowed upon them by our esteemed Minister for Education, the Honorable Huakava Meiliku, in recognition of the school's acquisition of brand new instruments. As a result, the band's performance status has elevated to gold, marking an exciting shift that brings us to where we are now.
Oi Paipi.
Thank you, Tonga High School Golden Band.
Junior.
To continue, we will hear a speech offered by the Tonga High School Head Girl 2023. Her topic will focus on her lifetime at Tonga High School. Let's give a big round of applause for Moripala.
I acknowledge the presence of God Almighty in our midst. Guest of honor, Reverend Dr. Devita Fekemafi, President of Tonga High School Students Council, Madam Principal Mrs. Sibola Halafihi, teachers and staff of Tonga High School, parents, students, good evening. Tonight, I will share with you all about my long yet short-lived adventure as a student of the House of Whaimata. The year 2019 marked the beginning of my Tonga High School chapter. Looking back at the past 5 years, I can confidently say that it was not a crystal-like stair that I've climbed. Nevertheless, I praise and thank God, for if it wasn't for Him, I never would have made it thus far. Tonga High School has taught me many things, one of which, when the rain pours heavily from the sky, a rainbow is sure to appear. When that happens, take a deep breath, it's gonna be okay. I met new people, made friends, stumbled onto 5 humans that I call my best friends. The days weren't always green. Yesterday was yellow, today was red, tomorrow may be white, while others perhaps gray. My educational affairs came in second to my spiritual aspect. My parents would ensure that we'd attend Mass, to which we rarely missed. Now, this came as a bit of a challenge to me. There were times where I'd have evening classes. This falls in time of our evening Mass. I was left to choose between going to church and missing out on a lot of things, or stay in class and miss Mass. I'm not gonna lie, there were times where I'd skip Mass to attend class. This little voice would whisper to me, Matthew 6 verses 33, "Seek first the kingdom of God and His righteousness, and all these things shall be given unto you." This prompts me to attend Mass and leave my academic burdens under God's feet. When exams were near, I was heavily pressured. However, my laziness got the better of me, and I did not study weeks in advance. I promptly followed the tradition of studying the very night before exam. On that same night, I would annoy my teachers by keeping them up with me to answer my questions. I could go on and on about my numerous experience at Tonga High School, but I am aware that I have kept you all to myself a little too long. On that note, I would generally conclude my 5-year journey with a heartfelt reflection. I've had some regrets. However, everything happens for a reason. If I were to go back in time, I would not change anything. Everything that has passed contributed to molding me into who I am today. In a formal event, I was asked, "How is life in Tonga High School?" I believe I did not give a standard answer. Tonga High School is home. As my class of 2017 likes to say, once a Tonga High School, always a Tonga High School. Tu'aofat.
Lelei koe matmeri ai head girl ko matapule lahi
Thank
pipine
you, Moripala.
ko
You
malunga
have
tonga
a real
Moripala
gift
o
for
pangai
public
pinau.
speaking. Keep sharing your wisdom and insight. Your speech today was both thought-provoking and uplifting. Malo aupito. Guest of honor, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. A former student, John Saraf, a Tongan Palangi, father Tongan, mother Russian, but they love to be called Tongans. He would like to share about the 75th Diamond Jubilee. John.
Greetings, champions of Tonga High School's grand academic arena. Today we stand on the edge of greatness as we celebrate the awe-inspiring 75th Diamond Jubilee of our beloved institution, Tonga High School. Picture this: confetti cannons, metaphorical fireworks, and a red carpet rolled out just for the sheer magnificence of the occasion. Tonga High School, you're not just turning 75, you're turning heads, hearts, and the very definition of educational splendor. If our school had a trophy cabinet, it would need a separate wing just to accommodate the sheer weight of its own awesomeness. To the mighty mentors, teachers of Tonga High School, who've guided us through the labyrinth of academia, you are the wizards wielding the wands of wisdom. Your commitment to enlightenment is so legendary that if textbooks had autograph sections, yours would be filled with signatures. And to the alumni, ex-students, you've conquered the school challenges and are now the shining stars in the real world. If success were stars, you'd be the brightest, lighting up possibilities for the rest of us. And to the current students, you're not just attending classes, you're orchestrating a symphony of brilliance. Your journey is a spellbinding saga, and the halls of Tonga High School are your epic stage. As we raise our goblets metaphorically to Tonga High School, let's revel in the extraordinary. Here's to the 75th Diamond Jubilee, a cosmic celebration where every day is an act of wonder, every lesson a stroke of genius, and every student God's wonderful creation destined for greatness. Here's to the next 75 years of Tonga High School, reaching even greater heights, embarking on exciting journeys of discovery and showcasing a dazzling display of academic brilliance. Tonga High School, you're not just part of a story, you're the entire epic tale. And it's a story of pure awesomeness. Cheers to the greatness that is Tonga High School. Thank you.
O John Zuro, Form 4, Whae Tonga, Kai Tamai Lucia, Moine, Lea Kene Manatu ki he kātonga I koia, o e siuperi tā mone abiago.
Of Form 7. Offer originally from Longamapu Vava'u and Pangai Ha'apai. Please put your hands together and welcome Offer.
Ofa te lua ne fuka seisi e taimini o ai talu pato ia bebe boe tula pare tau ko ia fuka seisi e taimini a te whaape family bo bebe mai mo whanahongo ia gahi musika mari e ko ia me he whanawa ko ia malunga tonga wai ngata pe ko ia iwi wai hiva ia taurunga wai tahiti ngai fa bei te ke e fa ko to ia e bebini e hol pamanatu o kun Salote Oia pule ako si pola la vehi papale kau ai pe e ma panga fa pito pola haka ko ia mele te lua ki fasi ko taha ngai mai boa ai gudo pekina tonga le to pai mai pola kun Salote sei o papine. Over te lua. The Form 7. Alua koi ni o bate lua ningi la mai hanga hatopi gesto fe ne olo o ke ngingi la he kau lo mapu pe mo kau ha pai pe nau kau pataya ba ba pe mo ha pai ko ngi la te mo ta lo ko no o bate lua
Form 7 malo au pito. Te tau hoko atu lewa, following our schedule, we have a group performance of Tongatapu by Form 3J. Please join me in giving a hearty round of applause to our junior students for their enthusiastic participation tonight. Their performance will be set to the song Siulikutapu Ke Meite Mua, a Tongan classic composed for the late Princess Mele Siulikutapu.
Ko ia e hoko te polokalama ki e taulunga tokolahi. Ko e behi Form 3.
Te tau hoko ai ki e hiva e whakahoko e Maria Olie, followed by Folau Watuvei and Viliami V, Meletovi and Max Nikua. Hoko mai ki ai a Makita, Hurita and Ilaise. Pea tau whanongo lewa me he kalasi ai kausi aina and who is class? Please get yourself ready. Ka take kau ta alunga ko e ni. The stage is yours.
Ko ia i he taimini ko e taunga whatolahi nau ki teu pe.
Melekalo heft. Pea kahiri ia e iaiha ki special program. I e whiawhini ko e tau Sports Award e whakahoko ia he whiawhini. Ka hiri e Sports Award e hoko mai ia ana manu manakofua tene whakahoko ha hula. Pea te tau whanongo lewa mea Elizabeth Baker tene whakahoko ha hiva. Ka taki, kau tau olunga koe ni ai Form 3J.
Ko ia koe ange ko ia mo tol mo mea bai mo whakauka feitu ke mo ebe ke mo eba bai ke ho whamanat kun Salote ai na koe ngahi whakame i tēna o ku whakako ko atu koe mo whalawa te MC e mele punaki.
Okay, Form 3J is ready. Thank you.
Form 3J. Ko tokotoluan me Form 3J.
Form 3J. Te nau tau olunga i atu ai Siulikutapu. Koe ni, ko me ia me sitaleki.
Vine, total kon may he form 3, ki he upeo mele siulik tapu.
Ki he taha o e tau ngahi item, guest of honor, Reverend Fekemafi. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm round of applause to welcome our next performer from our own very own teachers of Tonga High School, Mrs. Maria Olie, with her song, You Are Simply the Best. Please put your hands together and welcome Maria.
Yo Maria Olie ni teunga koe teunga ngila. Simply the best, Tina Turner. Kau koe ye pe koe whalawa ko pe o kuna whao ko ngai pamite koe o e whiawhini oku kau pai pe mo kau whai ako. He koe po o i whiawhia Music Festival koe ai ako malunga tonga o whao ko koe I e ho whamanatu kui Salote.
Call you, I need you, my heart's on fire. You come to me wild and wild. Ooh, you come to me, give me everything I need. Give me a lifetime of promises in a world of dreams. Speak the language of love like you know what it means. It can be wrong. Take my heart and make it strong, babe. You're simply the best. You're better than all the rest. Better than anyone. Anyone I ever met. I'm stuck on your heart. I hang on every word you say. Tear us apart. Baby, I would rather be there. In your heart, I see the star every night, every day. In your eyes, I get lost, I get washed away. Just as long as I'm here in your arms, I can be in no better place. You're simply the best. You're better than all the rest. Better than anyone. Anyone I ever met. I'm stuck on your heart. I hang on every word you say. Tear us apart. Baby, I would rather be there. Each time you leave me, I start losing control. Walking away with my heart and my soul. I can hear you even when I'm alone. Oh, baby, no, no, no. Woo. You're the best. You're better than all the rest. Better than anyone. Anyone I ever met. Oh, I'm stuck on your heart. I hang on every word you say. Tear us apart. Baby, I would rather be there. Oh, you're the best. Thank you.
O Tataku paspasi Maya Maria Olie. Koe taha pene kau ngā ue kau whaiako e ako maulunga o Tonga. What a breathtaking performance, Maria. Your voice is truly special. Next up, we'll have our instrumentalists take the stage, showcasing Folau Watuwei from Form 4M on the enchanting ukulele. Accompanying him will be William V, presenting his skills on his guitar from Form 5M. Kataki te uteu mai e diwet hoko, te tau whanongo lewa me iai, ki a mere towi pe a mo Max ni kua.
I e pia koe ni Music Festival, a ea ko malunga o Tonga, Wawatweni i e ho whamaratu o koe ni Salote. Alpe taimi mo toi tolahi mai a e holo i e taimini.
Ka taki te tau hoko atu, ka pau ko māu mai ai trio o ia, pia mou hoko mai ki mou tolu. Trio, Makita, Hulita, Ilaise.
Ko ia whakoko, kau tiri o, ko e toko tolu eni. Mau ko na toli aku mau ko ia I he taimini.
Ka taka mole mole kalasia en hui, teu mai, ko hiva ko ni Amerikalo e hoko ia ai, kahiri ai kalasi ko ia ai kausia ina. Pea hoko mai le vai e tau special awards he fiafini, me he tafaaki ko ia o sipoti. Kataki ki mau tolu ko ia o ku mau mau, mau kataki hoko mai leva ki e tau performance. Ka osi ai fuaki ko ia ai award ai sipoti, teu mai a Ana Manakofua, hoko mai a Elizabeth Baker, Wing Pulu, Grace Tui. Toi hu mai ai e diwe te ai a Sam Palo. Fijian Toso e hoko iai. Whamore more, ngahi item koeni ko osi lawe atu ki ai, taritari atu e stage ki a mautolo.
Ko ia kono ui pe ia whakahoko o e ngahi
Item koeni ke tau hoko ki ai, according ke tau asenita.
whamei te ko ia o e poni.
Watu wei pe amo Viliami V. Meretovi pe amo Max Nikua. Makita, Hulita, Ilaise, kapau kumau ho mo trio pe amo hoko mai. Teu mai kalasia En Hui. En Hui, your class is coming up with your Chinese item. Merekalo heft.
Ko ia hange pe koe.
Before the sports award.
Kono whako mai ko ia e MC ko ia Lelei.
Ki mau tolu koe ne o hoko koe ni. Taritari atu e Stacy ki mau tolu. Please let me know koe hai mea au ku hoko.
Ko ia pe kai pe ku tuai ai fetongi ko ia ki ai te mi hoko ka kwange ko ia ko Tautari ko ia MC ko sit back relax pe ki fai a hadu ia fai te ria pe ka ureka ko na na wa ko ane ie ahoni pe aku pau pe guai ai ongo sia ko me a pe ia ke fia ko to pe ka mamata ia ko ni urau e hol famaratu kun Salote I he whakari ari ko ni ai whanau pe ku tua ia pe ku wawe ka o ku fia pe ai matanga ia.
En Hui, is your class ready? Yeah. They're not here. So, En Hui's class, the Chinese class, please get yourself ready. Melekalo heft. Before Melekalo heft, if you are ready, please give me a signal.
Koia, ako tatai fia moto koia, tau kau pata koia Facebook, Broadcom Podcasting. Mo mea mai pe moto ria, pau ku mo fie beva mai, mo eva mai ke tau. Kau pata pe i ono paspasi, mo fia. Wari ari koe ni upau ko e whanau.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Chinese class of 2023. Mo kataki paspasi mai ai kalasi lea whakasia ina I api akoni.
Pine ni klasi lea wasai nau na iwa. Te unga whasi aina be.
要掌柜一生炙热的梦，有多少苦的意来不及，还流浪在梦里，才更明白为何而来。放开过，要粉红的泪流。 要别离，要分离，要归期。 问我，我们到底是为个源头？我们说的爱也迁就，只想说带我回家，想要告诉我，不就像我所以走过，不问的是我为个痛，让月光带我回家。要是过飞入门前风沙的人啊，把心呢都杀了，爱情是空手两手。
希望咩冇發達大咩，舊大家都多人諗我咪係嘅舊啦，係咪個舊係咪我會俾佢多多揾？我咪落架好啊，冇個舊個鬥架好啊。Kaya ako lepo sa inahin, panawa ko ini.
Don't fall asleep now. 这不是尽头 This is not the end. 知道吗？
Thank you very much. Thank you. That was an incredibly beautiful performance. And Hui with your Chinese language class. Malo Aupito.
La ba to e fana wa ko ia wa ko le fa siaina i be mo dau fai ko pe i wa fa siaina pe kau mai pe pe mo e kalasi i le fatata i uhinga ko e hiwa ko ni a ngo pe ni to wa
ai hiwa americano de tau hoko tu e tau polo kalama oh fa mole mole o te ke osie. Please put your hands together and welcome Mexni, Kua, and Meletobu. They will be performing a duet, You Are the Reason.
There goes my heart beating, 'cause you are the reason I'm losing my sleep. Please come back now.
And there goes my mind racing, 'cause you are the reason that I'm still breathing. I'm hopeless now.
I climb every mountain, swim every ocean, just to be with you and fix what I've broken. No, 'cause I need you to see that you are the reason.
There goes my head shaking, and you are the reason. My heart keeps bleeding. I need you now. No,
If I could turn back the clock, make sure the light defeated the dark, spend every hour of every day keeping you safe. I climb every mountain and swim every ocean just to be with you and fix what I've broken. Oh, 'cause I need you to see that you are the reason.
that you are the reason. No,
I climb every mountain,
no, swim every ocean
just to be with you and fix what I've broken. Oh, 'cause I need you to see that you are the reason.
You're the reason. Ayun, hiwa ya tu hiwa yo tono te Callum Scott me mo Leonard Lewis ka ko i pepini ko mele Toby pe mo Max Nikua from 5H.
Max Nikua and Meletobi. The spotlight is on both of you.
You and me were made of vow, for better or for worse. I can't believe you let me down, but the proof and the way it hurts.
months on end. I've had my doubts, denying every tear. Wish this would be over now, but I know that I still need you here. You say I'm crazy, 'cause you don't think I know what you've done. But when you call me baby, I know I'm not the only one.
You've been so unavailable. Now sadly I know why. Your heart is unobtainable, and Lord knows you kept mine. You say I'm crazy, 'cause you don't think I know what you've done. But when you call me baby, I know I'm not the only one. You say
I have loved you for many years, or maybe I am just not enough. You made me realize my deepest fears by lying and tearing us up.
you say I'm crazy, 'cause you don't think I know what you've done. But when you call me baby, I know I'm not the only one. You say I'm crazy, 'cause you don't think I know what you've done. But when you call me baby, I know I'm not the only one.
I know I'm not the only one. I know I'm not the only one. And I know, 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 and I know. I know I'm not the only one.
Pasina mele tomi pe mo bex ni kua. Malo au pito, te tau hoka tu lewa ke tau polo kalama. Ka taki te tau whanongo lewa ke ha trio. E whakahoko atu ia he Form 4, Form 4K and Form 4M. Ko hingoa e nauhiwa te nauhiwa ai he whiawhini ko e Coat of Many Colors. Aia e whakahoko atu eni e Makita Masiwawa, Hurita Tauhalaliku, Ilaise Finefeuiaki.
Oi trio ni te lau hiwa ia tu Coat of Many Colors, me he tano a koia o Sosipa, ai Joseph and his amazing technical Dream Goat. Koia unau mau e funga seisi e taimini pea.
So Makita,
Kei fototo pe ai
kahiri e ni te tau whanongo lewa ke Amerikalo
koia maika.
Pea te tau hoko lewa ke
Ko
tau
e
Sports Award.
I pepine pe I he nelo pe sea pa Makita.
Are now in control.
Ko e foi trio ni. Coat of Many Colors.
The Coat of Many Colors.
Back through the years, I go wandering once again. Back to the seasons of my youth. I recall the box of rags that someone gave us, and how my mama put the rags to use. There were rags of many colors, every piece was small. I didn't have a coat, it was way down in the fall. Mama sewed the rags together, sewing every piece with love. She made my coat of many colors that I was so proud of. As she told the story from the Bible all she had read about a coat of many colors. Joseph wore it, then she said, perhaps this coat will bring you good luck and happiness. And I just couldn't wait to wear it, and Mama blessed it with a kiss. My coat of many colors that my mama made for me, made only from rags, but I wore it so proudly. Now I know we had no money, but I was rich as I could be in my coat of many colors my mama made for me. Patches on my breeches and holes in both my shoes, in my coat of many colors, I hurried off to school just to find the others laughing and making fun of me in my coat of many colors my mama made for me. No, I couldn't understand it, but I felt I was rich, and I told them of the love my mama sewed in every stitch. And I told them of the story my mama told me once she sold about my coat of many colors was worth more than all their clothes. But they didn't understand it, and I tried to make them see the one is only poor only if they choose to be. No, I know we had no money, but I was rich as I could be in my coat of many colors my mama made for me, made just for me.
Paspasi mai ai hiva trio koeni ai form 4 malo au pito. Ka tak famole mole mele ni kua. Sorry famole mole. Ko tau item hoko mele kalo. Mo kataki paspasi mai a mele kalo heft of form 4M. Tene o mai ma ki tau tolu haki fo hiva e fiafini o kupehe like my father by checks.
Starts turning gray. You say I'm like a fine wine, better with age. I guess I learned it from my parents that true love starts with friendship. A kiss on the forehead, day night, fake an apology after a fight. I need a man who's patient and kind, gets out of the car and holds the door. I wanna slow dance in the living room like we're 18 and senior, prom and grow. Oh, if someone who makes me feel young, I need a man who loves me like my father loves my mom. I wanna road trip in the summers. I wanna make fun of each other. I wanna rock out to Billy Jones and flip our kids off when they call us up. Accidentally burn Martina and let me be the Scrabble winner. And when my body changes shape, you say, oh my God, you look hot today. I need a man who's patient and kind, gets out of the car and holds the door. I wanna slow dance and leave queen, she should know she's wrong. I need a man who gets out of the cold. I wanna slow dance in the living room light. We're 18 and senior prom and go. Oh, with someone who makes me feel young. I need a man who loves me like my father loves my mom. Loves me like my father loves my mom.
Thank you, Merekalo. Surely you are Daddy's little princess. Malo aupito. Te tau hoka tuleva heni ke tau special awards he fiafini. Ko e tau sports award. Te tau whakawhei heni ai sports mistress. Joy anau ke ne kātaki o lava mai mua ke whakahoko ai whatongia ko e ni. Pea te tau whakawhei heni ai pure ako, Mrs. Paula Halafihi, kai pehe foki ki he guest of honor, Reverend Feke Mafi, ke kātaki o anga Lelei pe mua kai si ifoaki ange ai ngahi certificates ko e ni. Malo lahi, Joy anau.
Guest of honor, distinguished guests. Malo. Guest of honor, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. I'm very grateful for this opportunity given to the Sports Committee to present the awards for those outstanding sportsmen and women 2023. Each student will receive a cash prize of $100 each, sponsored by Tonga High School very own sports committee. When I call out the name of these students, can you please make your way to the front to receive your prize? The first prize is taken from the best athletes. Since we have started off with the athletics in the beginning of the year, 2023, we'll be started off with the best athletes. There are 3 students there. The best female athlete goes to Vasaliva Feleti. Vasaliva is joined in the intermediate grade, and she has won 1 gold medal, a silver medal, and also a bronze medal. Second prize goes to the best male athlete goes to Quinton Foliaki. And also goes to Augustino Pascala. Katake whanau koe ni, whakawawewame mai. Quinton Foliaki, a junior student who has 1 gold medal for long jump, silver medal for 100 meters, and bronze medal for 200 meters. Augustino Pascala. After the athletics, we continue on to other respective sports, which is included the soccer, netball, and the rugby. Let me start it off with the soccer team before Pascala receives his prize. Paspasiki mai Augustino Pascala, Taha Okinawa Tolu, akautuki mua i spoti atelita. From soccer, the under-17 girls, the best player for the soccer goes to Vasaliva Feleti. And for under-14 girls goes to Losaline Tutafaiva. For under-14 boys goes to William Selui. Kataki whanau koini na e mahino o maupale I hesipoti katak whawawewame mai. Vasaliva Feleti. Losaline Tutafaiva, William Selui. There is also a special soccer award, which is the Golden Striker. It goes to Salote Muli. Salote Muli. Salote Muli. Salote Muli won the title of being the Golden Striker of the soccer under 14 girls in the sports competition, soccer competition, Malo. From the netball. From the netball, there were 3 grades, which is the senior grade. The best player for the senior grade goes to Loto Mo'ua Talau. Loto Mo'ua Talau. From the intermediate grade, it goes to Felfaaki Savelio. Felfaaki Savelio. The best player for the junior grade goes to Sola Sunburn. Sola Sunburn. Malo Sola. Intermediate girls, the best player for netball goes to Felfaaki Savelio. Okay, here now. Oh, let's continue on to the rugby. The senior boys. The best forward goes to Iketau Kaufusi. Iketau Kaufusi. The best player of the senior boys goes to Siosifa Tohi. Siosifa Tohi. From under 16, the best player goes to Tevita Faletau. Tevita Faletau. Special awards goes to Viliami Tuihalamaka. From the under 15 grade, the best player goes to Manatu Tuitupo. Manatu Tuitupo. The best player from under 14 grade goes to Etimosa Tupola. Etimosa Tupola. Oh, yeah. Here comes Manatu, the best player for under 15. Manatu Tuitupo, Malo. Under 14, best player goes to Etimosa Tupola. From Malo Atoipe, ki he comic spot ya Tonga High School, ono sponsor ay ngahi pale ko ini. Tauhoko Atoipe, ki ngahi special awards, ki he grade 4, o timi akapulu ay Tonga High School, aya o ki ay whakamalo loto hou ngaheni, ki he fetu esiafi, i he sponsor ko ini. The best forward goes to Tevita Faletau with a cash prize, with 100 cash prize. Tevita Faletau. The best bet goes to Tuikolovatu Mafi with 100 cash prize. Tuikolovatu Mafi. The best player of the year for grade 4 goes to Josiah Pascala with a cash prize of $100. Josiah Pascala. Still on there. Kataki mo whawawā me mai pē. Te teu mai mo best coach, William Fifita. Here comes the best player of the year for grade 4. Goes to Josiah Pascala with a 100 cash prize. Special prize goes to the best coach of grade 4. It goes to Viliami Fifita with a 200 cash prize. Whakamalo atu ai pē ki sponsor o timi grade 4 at Tonga High School. Malo lahi fetu esiafi o pain mutu tahiwa walu walu. Malo lahi ngai tokon kotoa pē. Our next awards will be given to the winner for Junior A Girls Inter-College Netball Competition. The Junior Girls won, and these prizes provided by the coach Joanne and Emeline Faupulauno, ex-students of Tonga High School, class of 2003 and 2004. Malo huelo tuifi o paini mutu, ay ngahi ofa mga itogoni whakapanga koe ni. Junior Girls A1 team, please make your way up to the front. The captain, Luisa Ono. Luisa Ono, Sola Stanburn, Kataki Atimi Kondi at Junior. The captain and Atimi Junior A1. Okuyai Sola Stanburn. Vasiti Loketi. Melefifita. Ongo sentala lo Taha selvaya taufa vaisi matauwaka. Melefifita selvaya taufa vaisi matauwaka. Melelotunau. Paya mau malanga. Simai matalanoa. And Seliani Fatai. These teams, they each have a cash prize, a trophies, and a certificate. All thanks to the Huelo Tuifio Bainimutu, Emeline Faupula, and Joanne. Malolahi ang ay tokon ko ya. Okuyay pa mga special prizes. The best mid-court player goes to Selvaya Taufa. Selvaya Taufa. The best shooter goes to Luisa Ono. The best shooter goes to Luisa Ono. And the best defense player goes to Simaima Talanoa. Simaima Talanoa. Para malola ya tuaipe, ki nga hitokoni, pa mga sponsor ko ni na ifai mai ki he sipoti o tau ko ni. Fa malo at tuaipe ki he fa falanglangi, ki he loto maulalo, kane foa ki ai nga hipale ko ni. Malola he.
Malo au pito guest of honor, kai pepo ke tahine pule ako, Mrs. Paula, kai pepo ka Miss Joy Anau, koe sports mistress, for announcing those awards. Te tau hokot lewa ki e tau asenita, ka hiri peni, ka takwa mole mole mai, Ana Manakofua, Ana Manakofua. Ana Manakofua will be performing a hula, malo apito Ana Moka taki paspasi kotoa mai kia Ana Manakofua. Lewa, ke polokalama hoko, te tau whanongo lewa, kia Elizabeth Baker, tene whakahoko ma ki tau tolo hahiwa i e whiawhini. Whatonga iange, ko Elizabeth Baker is a member, she is an ex-student, and she is also a member of the Tonga High School Ex-Students Council.
Ko ia ko si whamatala ko he MC Mele Funaki ko Elizabeth Baker. Ai
O
ke
ka
sola
taki
taha ia
paspasi
ki
mai
pipini
moa
ko ni.
Elizabeth Baker,
Ahalo
mo
leo.
he fie ka mo ki tau tolu i e fia fini. It's a privilege to have you, Elizabeth.
Testing. And just congratulations to all the sports achievers.
Crowds have lined the narrow streets to see this man from Galilee. Just some carpenter, they say, leading fools astray. Yet many kneel to give him praise. And in his eyes they see the power that sees the hearts of all men. And he knows his Father's mind. He speaks his Father's words, for he comes in the name of the Lord. There is strength in the name of the Lord. There is power in the name of the Lord. There is hope in the name of the Lord. Blessed is he who comes in the name of the Lord. When my plans have fallen through, and when my strength is nearly gone, when there's nothing left to do but just depend on you and the power of your name. And when we call upon your name, your strength through weakness to show, we can know the Master's plan, extend the Master's hand when he comes in the name of the Lord. There is strength in the name of the Lord. There is power in the name of the Lord. There is hope in the name of the Lord. Blessed is he who comes in the name
korotolai i he kau pale ko ia i sporti ko ia ako malunga Tonga.
And your performance was just outstanding. Thank you for wanting to be with us this evening. Our next item, te tau kolosi le vahe, guest of honor, whakamole mole pe, ku lote whanau ke nau ki i kolosi he ki he tau ki i whonua kau ngā api ki i Haamoa. E whakahoko atuai he ki i tāhine ko wing pulu me e form 3N ha ki fo i siva whakahaamoa. Ki e fo i hiva aku pehe loi mata o le fie fia. Wing pulu, the stage is yours. Ka taki pe tau whanau wako tonga hai, mō ka taki whakamole mole, o ku fie whanongo, ai kau guest, moi mātua, mō ka taki o ki whakalongolongo hifo, whanau wako tonga hai, show our respect, as these people need to hear the performance.
Wa moa, o maua wing pulu i he stage taibin, toi pe ne whasi me DJ.
Wing pulu, foki o form tolu.
Facebook tata pe mo na kwa wata Facebook ko e Broadcom podcasting pe tu me mama ni puli pe tau ka wata ye tata pe mo to ye pe fi mo ni te kon e ho fa mara tu kun Salote.
Together and welcome Wing Pulu on stage. Ka e lolotonga e tau talitari ko eni ki he DJ, ka hiri peni te tau whanongo lewe mea Grace Tui. Hoko mai ki aia James Kafoika mo ne hiva, pe te tau whanongo lewa ki ha Dewett e whakahoko e Sam Palu pe amo mere Carlo Heft. Mo ka taku te uteu mai, hiri ko ia te tau whanongo lewa ki he Fijian Toso, ka hiri e Fijian Toso te tau whanongo lewa ki he tau Tonga High School Golden Band. Tēnā o maha ki foi item, hoko mai ki ai a mere Tonga, hoko mai ki ai a mere Carlo Heft. Malo.
Boom, boom.
Lelei, Wing Pulu, you did an incredible job showcasing the artistry and elegance of the Samoan dance. Malo au pito. Te tau unulewa heni ki e form wha, ko e form wha o kuiaia ki Finemui kono hingoa ko Grace Tui. E whakahoko e Grace Tui, ai ki fohiva aku pehe, Just an Illusion. Tonga High School, put your hands together and give a big round of applause for Grace Tui. Ia teu koe na Grace ke ne whakahoko e ne tale niti hiva. Teu mai ka takwa mole mole a James Kapoika, hoko mai a Kautiwet, Sam Palu, hoko mai ki ai a Kapoika ai pe, teu mai pe a moe Fijian Toso. Thank you, Grace.
I've been told about living like a star. Pottery, champagne, and caviar. But no one ever showed me the reverse, and it really hurts, baby, it really hurts. They try and sell your body and your soul. It's the price you pay for rock and roll, and no one understands it, how you feel, for it's so unreal. Oh, it's so unreal. Baby, don't you cry for me. It's an illusion, just an illusion. Not that I knew what life should be. It's an illusion, just an illusion. British exclusive violated show. Another drink and then you lose control. But then on stage I feel like fire burn. There is no return. I'm always on the run. I give it to you, babe, with all my heart. For it's not too late. Oh, it's not too late. Baby, don't you cry for me. It's an illusion, just an illusion. Not that I knew what life should be. It's an illusion, just an illusion. Baby, don't you cry for me. It's an illusion, just an illusion. Not that I knew what life should be. It's an illusion, just an illusion.
Beautiful. Grace Tui, Form 4. Ie tau hoko atu, Gestafona, whamore mole pe te tau unulewa ki he item hono hoko will be performed by James Kafoika ke ki fohiva aku pehe, Your Man.
Ai wharau James Kapoika. Tene whakatu e ne po i hiwa. pare ma ai foi soundtrack ki koia. Wai ni pe fai e ngau ki ai. James Kavoika.
Cover speech.
You're with the sad eyes. Don't be discouraged. Oh, I realize it's hard to take courage in a world full of people. You can lose sight of it all. The darkness inside you can make you feel so small.
Show me a smile, then don't be unhappy. Can't remember when I last saw you laughing. This world makes you crazy, and you're taking all you can bear. Just call me up, 'cause I will always be there. And I see your true colors shining through. I see your true colors,
And that's why I love you. So don't be afraid to let them show
your true colors. True colors are beautiful. And I see your true colors shining through. I see your
true colors, and that's why I love you.
Sing it up. Afraid to let them show your true colors. True colors are beautiful.
Like a rainbow.
Oh, like a rainbow.
Oh, can remember when I last saw you laughing. Oh, this world makes you crazy, and you're taking all you can bear. Just call me up, 'cause I will always be there. And I see your true colors shining through. I see your true colors, and that's why I love you. So don't be afraid to let them show your true colors.
True colors are beautiful. Like a rainbow.
Like a rainbow.
Your guest of honor, ladies and gentlemen, that was a duet from Sam Palu of Form 4 and Melekalo Hef.
You would go here. See your true colors.
Next on stage, we will have a performance from James Kafoika with a Fijian tosso.
Te foki mai pea James Kawaika. Ai na Phil Collins Lili Fishy dai mini.
Also, he will be singing, and he will be singing Your Man. Take it up, James. Give it up for James Kafoika, ladies and gentlemen. Your Man.
The doors and turn the light on low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Oh baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this whole love. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on. Just to be your man. There's no hurry, don't you worry. We can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I have in my mind. Baby, lock the doors and turn the light down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Oh baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on. Just to be your man.
James Kawaika. Ia ki mo atu ai tiweti ko Sam Paula ia be mo mele kalo have true colors.
Next up on stage, ladies and gentlemen, we will have a cultural item. A Tahitian hula called Tawataina by Melekalo Heft. Please give it up for Melekalo Heft of Form 4.
Taimini ko MC ko taimini ko fono ki hea Tonga tuiwai.
again for Melekalo and the Tahitian hula. And we will continue in our cultural event. I think the performers will take us back to Fiji. If ever our entertainer, James Kafoika, is ready with a Fijian torso. Please welcome on stage James Kafoika with the Fijian torso. And his dancing partner, Luke Sime.
Torso mai.
Soli maiwa kasangara Menda toso tigna Toso tigonga Tuki tigna Kere soli maiwa kasangara Kakua ni dare nuana Nakawi nakatigna Tuki e nandola Kere na soli Sangara kona kunea dinana.
Yo también pongo aquí. O Jen Kaboika pea mo Luke Sime. Taso.
Tuki tigna, kere soli maiwa kasangara. Menda masutigna, masutigona. Tuki tigna, kere soli maiwa kasangara. Kakua ni nalenu wada, lakawi nakatigna. Tuki e nandola, kere na soli. Vaka sangara kona kunea dinana. Solitigona Tuki tigna Kere soli maiwa kasangara Menda solitigna Tuki tigna Kere soli maiwa kasangara Kakua ni nalenu wada Lakawi nakatigna Tuki e nandola Kere no soli Vaka sangara kona kunea dinana Toso tigona Tuki tigna Kere soli maiwa kasangara Menda toso tigna Tuki tigna Kere soli maiwa kasangara Kakua ni nalenu wada Lakawi nakatigna Tuki e nandola Kere na soli Vaka sangara kona kunea dinana
Maria Pito Ko I whare ariko ia James Kafoika
Malo au Pito James
Kafoika Mari ka toi hu mai mo kau pou pe me mapana Pe moe kau wataha pe moe
John Matewai, all the way from Fiji. Guest of honor, ladies and gentlemen, we will now hear from our live band. Yes, you heard that. We have our own live band here in Tonga High School, and They will be led by Jeremiah Matoto, and our singer is none other than our very own teacher, Mrs. Malia Olie, one of our ICT teachers. Give it up, students, give it up for your teacher here, Mrs. Malia Olie. She will be performing.
Boy kau tame o hilai ai ako malunga tonga. Ai Maria Oli ai peni tele hiwa tu halabona tapasio ata. Ka tonga fie abita e fini. Ai music festival ai ako malunga tonga. Tao be ko poi fie ko ga pe ko fe au hi pe ko whakaha le o pe ko hau ku sai ni tao lunga ko whakawhia pe matanga te tutuku ai ako tau whia ko toa e whālau ka tau me kau pai ako pe poki ke council Paiseni
Halabuna Kutapasio ata whakalakianga Ia e wholau waka No kanunu ai e po umatasia hina O ene katoa kakala E venui e halapu o lahi Venu kesi ihe Unga mo e ahi Ia I he whasi mo e api Hengi pēa Atala masani Te kipuna Si e te tawa ke o mā O na kita Pea ke whakano noa Noa kau aku Ae toke lau mo tonga E potatala Ilo tonu Nuku'alofa Tuli mai mu ake tao o ewa ihe halawaha akolo tu usigi ke ta whakawhanongo fui oku kapai mo he o e kipuna si e te tawa ke o mā o na kita pea te whakanono Pakaamu ai toke lau o tonga potatala ilo tonu Nuku'alofa E kipuna si e te tawa ke o mā O na kita pea te whakanonoa Pakaamu ai toke lau o tonga e potatala ilo tonu
Halavuna. Thank you, Tonga High School.
Ko hiwa tu mala ko fa uia se bisiong ka hiwa ya tu e Maria Oli e pon mo kau ta me a uila ai ak balunga tonga
Meletonga of Form 4. And with the song Pie Jesu. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and welcome Meletonga to the floor with a song. And may I ask Wilamila Fahamokioa if you can get ready to perform after this.
ke tau item hono ko guest of honor.
Ko e solo fa si ai nei Meletonga form 4 Emma. Pie Yesu.
Instruments. Pea ku kawa I heni e tā violini, ai au ku I heni ai ki whine mui ko Willie Miller whahamokioa.
Ko e tā violini, ko Willemila Whamokioa.
Tene tā ai violini,
Ko Willemila Whamokioa. Ko e hauia me hako tā wari. Ko mo wha mea mai ki he radio tā e atu koe lai katinia mai na pekite. Mo tua ratei koanga unga mo mere. Kule tā wari, aia koe hoko mai hoko mai eni. O mau e Willemila Whamokioa ai tare niti koia. Ko Willemila mei hawe loto, makawe, ko tōrereka mo Pasmoyafi. Tāwa ringi ke hiwa a John Denver ko e Any Song. Pinau Whamokioa. Koe toi tātai ki koko peko a Willemila. Koe na koe kui pepine na Willemila ko Vikatoria Pinau. Koe tātai ki koko peko a kong toi iai peno talenti ki musika na ipi ka polisi. Koe tā mea ipi. Kei uola si Tongatapu pea Whireki a puri toni pe ke hau mo tata iki a moni ke na hoa ke na whanau ke maari e tāwaringi e na opepine Willemila Whamokioa. Any Song.
Remix, Jesse, Lesa, Lavinia, Max. Mo katak whamore ko tau hoko ena, ka pau ko mau mai a instrument ko eni, ai tiwet guitar, tiwet hiva ko eni, William pe mo Meletonga mo hoko mai whamore. Mo kataki, te tau alupe o whakatatau ki e tau asenita. Jesse Vakauta, Mokatak Famoremore, Faimolava Mike, Tau Stacy.
Koe ko tu kai taimiri ko Chelsea.
Koe kauhiva ko eni, te nau whakahoko ki fo hiva remix.
Jamie son kapaika. Pe ki Lesa Ebenisa, Lavinia. Finau toa kasi tau malolo pea mo Isabella koe remix.
Pea hoko mai kia kalasi si apani. Pea hoko mai ai hiva a Sumala Ala. Hoko mai ai e taolunga a Selini Kerepi. James Kafoika Moluke. Mele Nuku. Rayona Ekwasi. Hoko mai ai a e tā piano a piesa Fa Hingano. Pea teu mai leva a e tau live band. Whakaosi mai aki e whaha iula. Mou mau pe, kamata leva.
E papa ua nangi, takune mahi, e tu kole mata. Yahweh, Yahweh, tamateao, ehine hoki maira, e papa warangi, takune mahi, etu kole mata. Yahweh, Yahweh, tamateao, ehine hoki maira, ehine hoki maira, ehine hoki maira. Ai ofani pero konai ofa vivili ikai hamesi kurikonele ai ki fofongani Latu, Kobofatu, Taketala e kutu umau Hohua aki, ki hofeleni Ai maumau i koe ia Nisa oko anga, tamasi ki si oko loto Kasai pea, he kuti si i loi Soto tuunga, soto ngataanga, kae saibea, Eva fiemnea, aki awa yoifua, kolome kinape, asi ikafoni. Kalau se fai I he whainga Loi mata kotono ape He o whatu ki a te koe I he whaingani I he whaingani Koe kalofi ama e na kumarama E koe te fua Alakalau tala Ka kohai au ke whakamatala he nā ku kei tū. He I kai te ke ngalo, koe I he kumanatu. Ai tonga hai, whai anga o e lau kau. Hoto o ngā kua, malawe loko ia te au. Tau taha hiwa whawhitu, he nau ku kei tū, kei tū. He I kai te ke ngalo, koe I he kumanatu, manatu. Ai tonga hai, whai anga o e lau kau. Hoto o ngā kua, malawe loto ia te au. Hoto o ngā kua, malawe loto ia te au. Hoto o ngā kua, malawe loto ia te au. Hoto o ngā kua,
I medley whaosia ke pe ai te kua pakalautara hiwa tonga hai. Whaua si o pipita ko kinau tōlu ia ne nau pale Latu, Chelsea Vagauta ko Jameson Kapoika peka lesa Ebenezer ko Lavinia Pinau pia mo toakase tau malolo mo Isabella.
Ke toi loloa o performance o whakatatau mo I mea nā tau wakai ki ai. Te tau hoko atu lewa ki e instrument ko e ni, ko e guitar, aia ko e duet e ni, e whakahoko e William Soroff, pia mo mele tonga. William Soroff, pia mo mele tonga, hoko mai ki ai a whakaola atu I pulotu. Ka tak whamole mole, William, please make your way to the stage. Thank you very much. Ko William, tēne tā I he guitar, kai hiwa a mere tonga. Ko e na hiwa tēnā hiwa ma tau tolu he whiawhini o kupehe, Someone You Loved.
Ko William Suaro, ko e Lucia, whai tonga kai tamai Lucia, ko iau tā ki tā, kai hiwa a mere tonga, Someone You Love.
I'm going under, and this time I feel there's no one to save me. This all or nothing really got away, it's driving me crazy. I need somebody to hear, somebody to know, somebody to have, somebody to hold. It's easy to say, it's never the same. I guess I kinda like the way you numb all the pain. For now the day bleeds into nightfall, when you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, and then you pull the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love. I'm going under, and this time I feel there's no one to turn to. This all or nothing really better, sleeping without you. I need somebody to hold, somebody to hate, somebody to have, just to know how it feels. It's easy to say, it's never the same. I guess I kinda like the way you help me escape. For now the day bleeds into nightfall, when you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, and then you pull the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love. And I tend to close my eyes when it hurts sometimes. I fall into your into nightfall when you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down and then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you loved. I let my guard down and then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you loved. Now the day bleeds into nightfall when you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down and then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love.
William Surovia of Tonga, someone you love.
Next item will be Latu of Form 6I. She will be performing a song known as Ave Maria. Ave Maria, Latu, please come on stage. Malo Albito Fakaola. Of Form 6I, Malo.
She was lost in so many different ways, out in the darkness with no guide. I know the cost of a losing hand, never for the grace of God go I found heaven on earth. You are my last, my first, and then I'll hear this voice inside. Ave Maria. I've been alone when I'm surrounded by friends. How could their silence be so loud? But I still go home knowing that I've got you. There's only us when the lights go down. I found heaven on earth. Oh, you are my last, my first. I always hear this voice inside. Ave Maria. You are my heaven on earth. You are my last, oh my first. I always hear this voice inside. Ave
Pamalolahien ka whakaola tu ipulotu o Form 6I. May we have on stage Max Nikua, followed by Malia Olie, and then the Japanese class, Le Paola and Kana. Sumaala, please get yourself ready. Selini Kelepi, James Kafoika and Luke, Melenuku, Rayona Ekwasi, Apiesa Fa Hingano. Please. Maria Olie. Can we have Maria Olie? What about Le Paola's class? Maria Olie. Welcome on stage again, Maria. This time she will be singing to us a Christmas song. Guest of honor, Reverend Feke Mafi. This is an early Christmas saying from Tonga High School, so is Pasemata Taunisila, who is here with us this evening. Malola Yapito Maria. While waiting, kadaki sumala teu mai kiheni, kahiri eni pakehoko mai.
Oh, holy night, the stars are brightly shining. It is the night of our dear Savior's birth. Long lay the worlds and sin and error pining till he appeared and the soul felt its worth. The thrill of hope, the weary world rejoices, for yonder breaks a new and glorious morn. Fall on your knees, oh, hear the angels' voices. Oh, night divine, oh, night when Christ was born. Oh, night divine, oh, night divine.
His name, all oppression shall cease. Sweet hymns of joy in grateful chorus raise we, let all within us praise His holy name. Christ is the Lord, the name forever praise we. Merry Christmas, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you, Maria Olie. Thank you very much.
Tui pe ku mamata mai a Mariah Carey I he Facebook I he live stream le o koni o mea whatatau I nei wa a Maria Olie ai o Holy Night. Maria Pito ai hiwa ko ia a Maria Olie nga hiwa ka toa ko a Maria Olie ne pare ali ko poni Maria ka toa.
Siapani ki e language department a kau siapani e perform ia he kalasi ale Paula kai pehefo ki a kana malo au pito. Ko Taha fokene ngahi le soni o kuako i apiakoni ai lea whakasiapani malo au pito. Sumala ala, whamore more, ko taimi eni. Sumala, te tau hoko at lewa ka selini ke lepi. Mo tol koinu whahako hoko atu, selini ke lepi. James Kapoika moluke sime. Kataki, ai funga Stacy. Sumala ala. Sumala ala. James. Selini Kelepi, Kataki.
DJ, nó không không, tiêu tiêu mày nó tôi coi của cổ.
Katak famore more mo tiêu tiêu mày bua ko tatap ko ko tawisi. Performance koini malolahi aupito. It seems like that they had been showcasing the different types of dances performed by our neighboring countries in the South Pacific. Katak famole mole mai, melenuku, kapau ke mau, kataki olava mai kiloto. Mo kataki tongahai paspasima melenuku of Form 4K. She will be singing a song, Mira.
Give it a home. We made fruity egg pies, and I give you my soul. Oh, we tried to kill the pain, oh, and heal these scars. Say we're moving apart. We're chasing time, gotta find peace of mind and understand that, baby, we never can. Oh, keep me in your mirror. Don't take your eyes off the road. Holding on won't get us any nearer, 'cause we got a long way to go. Sometimes it's hard to see. There's just goes to show our love isn't fair. Tomorrow never promised. Only yesterday I guarantee. And if I'm being honest, yeah, baby, that's the only thing that carries me. We're out of time, gotta find peace of mind and understanding. Baby, we never can. Oh, so keep me.
We have on stage Nuku'alofa. She's ready. Malola Hiselu. Mogataki paspasi maya Nuku'alofa.
My heart at the door. I won't say a word. They've all been said before, you know. So why don't we just play pretend like we're not scared of what is coming next? Not scared of having nothing left. Look, though, can be wrong, I know. There is no tomorrow. All I ask is if this is my last night with you. Hold me like I'm more than just a friend. Keep me on I get you. Take me by the hand, what we do, our lovers do. No matter how we stand. 'Cause what if I never loved again? I don't need your honesty. It's already in your eyes, and I'm sure my eyes they speak for me. No one knows me like you do, and since you're the only one that matter, tell me who do I run to? Look, don't get me wrong, I know there is no tomorrow.
apito. Sumalaala. Sumalaala, all the way from Tuvalu. She will be singing a song, I Can Go to the Master, but in the Tuvaluan version. Thank you. Sumalaala.
Fai se ai so konga no fotu mau Me loto vai vai mo te tinga ko lai o mawhati ako Ngā solonga te langa lamatia nei silangona te loto vai vai Se avanoa moko maolo tau akia Yesu Tau akia Yesu Melone ia ata fai mai me alofa moko io mawhatianga whakamaoni mo tēnā lofa ne tawawe nei au sala ata whai mai ki a koe mo au ke olo tau aki Te lalolangi o kong sa noa sakumea lavea Tua matakanga manavase au nei oku tinga ina nei toku ola fita se ai se tokanga no fufaka alofa ne se ai sakumoe maua tinga manofo mama o mai Yesu Talakia Yesu Meloneia ata fai mai me alofa moko io mawhatianga whakamaoni mo tēnā lofa ne tawawe nei au sala Whakatali mai ki a koe mo au ke olo tau aki Taulo kia Yesu Melone ia ata whai mai me alofa mo koe io mawhati whakamaoni mo tēnā lofa ne tawawe nei au sala whakatali mai ki a koe mo au ke olo tau aki Io tinga mo mawhatiang taolo kia Yesu
From Tuvalu. Selini Kelepi, are you ready? Malola yapito Selini tahuitaimi. Selini Kelepi of Form 3 wishes to do or perform a solo dance. Malo apito Selini.
Tongatapu
On our next item, please. Next item. Rayona, Apiesa, are you ready? Rayona, can we have your items now? While the pianist is getting ready. Malo apito Rayona. Ko Rayona, tene whakahoko atu e ia ai for a Chinese remix. Ko taha ne kau students of nau to'o ai le soni lea whakasiaina i he api a koni. Ko Rayona, she is a Form 6 and she is also one of the prefects i he api a ko maalunga o Tonga. Ko Rayona is from Form 6H. Ka hiri e performance a Rayona, te tau whanongo lewa ki he piano me ia apiesa whahingano. Rayona? Mokatak whamoremore, ka hiri pea Rayona, e hoko mai lewa apiesa whahingano. Ka te tau whanongo lewa ke he Tonga High School Live Band, e whakahoko mai ai hanau fo i item e taha. Hu mai ai e whaha iula, group dance, pe a whakaosi mai ake e tau solo, tau olunga, te whakaosi ake tau polokalama i e te awhini. DJ, Rayona is waiting for her piece of music. Right.
Rayona nu tatari. Iene fo i whakasiaina. Te mai mo e tā piano. O ku whala tau pito ai konseti koe poni. Ai ngau koe kahi mea lea kekehe. E kau nau tolu ko nau kau mai koe ia. Ki he Music Festival.
Well, at first I was afraid. I was petrified. I kept thinking that I could never live. I could barely fly. And I spent, so many nights thinking how he did me wrong, and I grew strong. And I learned how to get along. Go on now, go. Walk out the door. Just turn around now. It is I who have the floor. 1, 2, 1, you tried to cut me. Did you think I'd come by? Did you think I'd lay down and die? No, I will survive. As long as I know how to hate, I know I'll stay alive. I've got all my life to live. I've got all my love to give. And I will survive. You will survive. I will survive. You will survive. Father, the eye of a tiger, betrayed in the game and eat to my father. You will stay in the life while I'm staying alive. Watch when you sit when I spit my saliva like, ooh, you never see the cockatoo. Rocking and chucking and dropping and popping and looking to watch what I can do without no auto-tune. Say what? Oh no, he didn't. If you try to keep me down, I'll just come back stronger. You try to cut me short, I'll just come back longer. You beat me at ping pong, I'll just play ping ponger. Give me my throat, I am ready to thrive. One thing I know, I will survive. Thank you, I've been involved with the book.
想飞向前，才遇变晴天，时代到了万楼间，抛开烦恼，到不产品跟前，在这里我都能实现。大山环前，才遇变境间，时刻到万楼间，抛开烦恼，要顾到不向前，为一颗 我相信明天，我相信前途没有比比肩。我不大有长钱，我不大不差钱，每一个路途当难翻，I do believe。
Thank you, Rayona. Our next item, we are going to have a pieza fahingano on the piano. Mogataki paspasi mai a pieza fahingano all the way from Uiha Ha'apai. A pieza fahingano will be playing Für Elise by Beethoven.
Magic Fingers a piesa malo au pito. Te tau unu leva wai ki foi polo kalama e taha they could hardly wait ki fai mo now come on stage. Ko ku yeni ko kau pet divers. Ko remix yeni me e hiva a o ku now put together I give a remix ko ni ko iai mo kataki lava mai on stage right now.
No fighting. Shakira, Shakira. I never really knew that she could dance like this. She make a man wanna speak Spanish. Como se llama? Bonita. Picasa. Shakira, Shakira.
Set off my whole body. Make me sweat. Make me harder. Make me lose my breath. Make me water. Make me sweat. Make me harder. Make me lose my breath. Make me water.
Tongatapu paspasino mai a bed divers malo au pito. Te tau whanongo lewa ki he Tonga High School Live Band. Te nau whakahoko whatongia i he taimini. Tonga High School Live Band taki mai ai a Jeremiah Matoto. Jeremiah Matoto te ne taki mai ai Tonga High School Live Band pak fia atu heni ai whakamalo lahi au pito ke whamiri Matoto. I ngahi tokoni kotoa pe ki ako anga maulunga o Tonga ki ono whakahoko mau pe mono o mai whakawhainga malie e ngahi sound system ke ngawe aki i he ako. Pe ako e uhinga ko e Ngahi live, ngahi mea ngā ue ko ini, kuna auto e whakahoko mai whoki mo ngahi mea ngā ue live band ko ini, ke whakawhainga maalia e ngā ue a piakoni. Ko i ai, o whakahingoa pe ia he ako maulunga ko e nau live band pe aki nau tolu. E hiwa heni a Natasha Matoto. Tene o mai e ki fo hiwa heni guest of honor, Reverend Feke Mafi, kai pehe whoka pase mata tauni sila, ai ki fo hiwa o pehe whangai lupe. Malo Natasha.
Koni Natasha Matoto, mau e bunga teiji. Gele hiwa e whangai lupe, mau pe mo chair mai a Matoto mo kauta mea. Lai ben kuia ai ako malunga o Tonga.
Kahiri e hiwa koe ni te tau
Maria
whanonga lewa
pute
ki he
konsepti koe
whakaiula. Pea koe tau item whakaosi lewa koe fo i solo,
Tau wofi
ta
atu
olunga
pe.
e whakahoko e Lavinia,
Ke
Reina,
whaosi
Victoria.
koia e tau kāntoanga.
Matoto, kai pehepo ke Tonga High School Live Band. Mo kātaki te tau hoko atu lewa ke tau item hono hoko, koi whaha iula, hiri ko ia te tau hoko atu lewa ke tau final item, a ia koe solo tau olunga e whakahoko. Whaha iula. Mo kātaki mai, whaha iula. Kahiri ai last item I he pōni. Te tau tukuange lewa ai whainga maari e heni ki e Kestafona ke ne whakahoko ai haane lea, ane mea ki tau tolu i he whiawhini. Pea e te tau whanongoa lewa, ha lea whamalo e whakahoko iha e tokoni pure ako e api ako maolunga o Tonga. Ko e tau himi tuku, te tau whakawhi heni a e tokoni matahapule tangata ke ne whakahoko atu e tau himi tuku. Pea ko e tau lotu tuku, te tau toi whakawhi pe heni a osa iaspaya ke ne whakahoko a e lotu tuku. Pea kahiri a e lotu tuku e whakahoko lewa a e whasi whakafonua. Whahaiula, please make your way in.
Ko e ase whaiula koe ni, kai tawanga whoko e te unga maene whaiula koe whakalala pina levu. Ka koe ni, kau mai e taitangata, nau te unga hina, ta walo kea siskakala, tek la doenga nga. Ta koe koutupe koe maablu ulu. Nau tarola toki lalo. Kawopa ase bai koe atui pio hina hina moe lanu kulukula e papai whaa pia moe lanu mata ngai sisi o e whanau whaiwa.
Tapuange mo e hau e whanua Pea tapu mo e tu i whaleua Mo ngahi haa he katoanga Ke tau fia he kaweinga
Esteemed attendees, ladies and gentlemen, as we near the end of our musical festival, we trust you had a delightful evening enjoying the array of performances. We are now approaching the final segment scheduled on our agenda. Honored guests, we are pleased to introduce our final item for the day for tonight, Ms. Lavinia Reina Victoria Funaki, a Form 7 student and prefect for the year 2023, who will be performing a solo tau'olunga featuring the school song, Te Fua Avakalautala. As the graduating class of 2023 prepare to depart this year and become alumni of Tonga High School, they have pledged unwavering commitment to never forget our beloved alma mater, irrespective of our locations or life circumstances. This tau'olunga holds special significance as it is dedicated in memory of the late Dr. Colin Howard Latu, a former student who recently passed away. Dr. Latu was a passionate doctor at Viola Hospital and a beloved student of our esteemed principal, Ms. Paula Halafihi, in chemistry and biology. We will forever hold him in our hearts and immense love and cherish his memory. Ms. Reina Funaki hails from Ha'ano, Tongoleleka, Tainama Paya, Ha'apai, Sila Pelua, Navutoka, Tongatapu.
Ave ki te lelei Taha. Ai konga siueni nao hawa. Salote tele anua no grama. Oi fale fa, oi fale fa. Ai fai mata tau ataina. O kuke manongi pea e lau i kuonga. Taku kaka ki ma whawhitu, e nā kuke tuku. E kai te ke ngalo, koe i ke kumana tu. Ai konga hai, whai anga oe lakau. O to o ngatu, mama me loto ia te au.
Paula sio vivita. Koe te fua wakalautala. Koe talunga whaosia. Moe aitem whaosia o e konseti goia. O e poni pea e ako malunga tonga.
Tonga whaose ne tau polo kalama ki he whiawhini, ka hiri pēni, te tau whakawhe i le maheni. Ai whawhalanglang o e whiawhini, Reverend Dr. Tevita Feke Mafi. Ka koe Palestine ia, o e Tonga High School Ex-Student Council, kene whakahoko ma ki tau tolu ha keynote address. Pea ka hiri ia te tau whanongo rewa ki he Deputy Principal, Jirok Tupo, tene whakahoko I vote of thanks. Ko e tau himi tūku, o mau ia he himi tolungi au hiwa Taha. Te tau whawhei kotoa Fredrik Nippon, tāpuaki o wawaulahi, whakakoloa me i lau tala mau, ko e Deputy Head Boy ia kene whakahoko hono lau e tau himi tūku. Ko e tau lotu tūku, te tau whawhei kotoa o Sayasi Paia, ko senior staff ia i hako anga maolunga kene whakahoko e lotu tūku, pea ka hiri ko ia, te tau whanongo lewa ki he whaswhawhonua, malo au pito. Dr. Tevita Feke Mafi.
Malo pito apasia ke he otua. Pea ku kore benke u watapu atu emoa ke a Pasmada Townsila mo hou eiki. Pea kore ke u whakamalu pe he watapu na e kamata aki a e whehui angani ka e talango fua benki he polo kalama o e whiawhini. Whakawhia whoki e katoanga e whiawhini, ko e katoanga musika. Pea tautui pe ko e tala noa whoki e tohi ki he katoanga. Au pehe nei, au ngau he katoanga ke kata. Ngau he katoanga ke kata, ke tau kata, ke tau whiawhia. O tui pe ko o si au sia ka kato pe a e whakaukau mo e lau marie o e katoanga musika o e whiawhini. Tau pe me he kamata. Pe auen ki he konga whakaosi o e polo kalama. Tau whanong pe ki he whiawhia mo e kata. Tau tui pe na e mari e toko taha kotoa pe i he katoanga o e pōkoeni. Ko e tala noa me pure ako. Pe koe ki aha pe koe taha pe ua na e whai ai teu koe ni. ka koutu pe ko hono ola o e katoanga o e poko ni mau ka kato hono ola koutu e ku fia ai feo hi anga o e fiaf koen kai ke ngatai tau tui pe ku polo kalama o e poni e MC o ku hu tonu pe hono taimi ko to osiat pe nai ai ngau lahi o e tau o e ako e fu fai tau frako koen pe fai mo ngai feinga sivi pe ko tu pe ku wa e fa nau pe mo motolo ka fai ako ki he tu unga o ngongo sia mo pressure he u me ka to ko ni ai ko ki polo kalama o e fia fini ko ki polo kalama fa fia ke ki break me fu ngawe lahi o ngahi sivi na e fai pe mo ongo sia ka fai ako ka ko fia foki he ku kau pe ai ngawe o e fia fini ku kai ko e fa na wa ko pe ka kau Maria pe mo modolo kau fai ako he tau polo kalama o e pon ko pes pe kaini na kau mai moia kau koristu tuku pe whakataha mo e whanau ako kau inas whakataha pe i he fia ko e whakaosi ngai ao e whanonga anga mo e ako ngahi ako whinga ako e tau koeni ko e pe whoke e talanoa o whai pe whakaukau mo e talanoa ki ai ko sirio nā lava ke aha scholarship ke awe hataha me he api ako pe he pure ako whai ai pe kau top student he malae musika nā lava ke awe hataha ke alo o ako ke whoki mai o tokoni hange koe ngahi mea koe ni tau wakai pe ke ngai api ako koe TTI na motoloa kuai e makehe nau whai nau ngai katoanga pehe ni koe hui kuai nau kakai nai o steu pe ka pāku pehe pe tau fia he tikai kia hataha tau tui pehe toi makehe ange fia hei ai hani i u whoki mai ke teu ki he ngāo e koe ni. There was this father and his son. The father told his son that before he leaves him, he was very old. Before he leaves, he want to give him a gift, and it was a watch. This watch, he said, was given to me by my father, your grandfather. But before I give it to you, I want you to do this for me. Please go to the shop and see how much they will give you for the watch. The son went and came back saying, the shopkeeper will give me $15 for the watch, saying it's very old. The father told him again, please go to the pawn shop, see how much they will give you. He went to the pawn shop and he came back. He said they say they will give me $15 because the watch is too old and plenty of scratches on it. The father told his son, last one, please go to the museum. When he came back, the son told his father, the museum told me that they would be willing to give me $500,000 because this is one of a kind and it's very old, and they will put it in the very precious box for unique treasures. The father said to the son, son, before I leave, I want you to know this. To the right people and to the right place, you will always be valued more. Do not be angry when you go to wrong places and to wrong people. They will undervalue you. whamalo atu ke ngai tare niti o e whiawhini. Ko ngai tare niti ko mou ko tau mātaha e whiawhini. O ku owai hono mahu i ngā. E ngahi mahu i ngā. Pe neongo ko ki teu nai whai ko ki aho si pe taha pe ua. Ka kua mo osi whakaha mai pe whakamahino mo whakamo ni mai i ho mo hiwa, mo whaiwa, mo taulunga, mo iwi mea iwi. Ai mahu inga, koe talan loto, ai musika mei loto. Ko hono koe au koe tau e langi he musika, o wau ke mea koe ni uke e loi mata kuto. Koe loi mata o e fia, pe koe loi mata o e mamahi, koe hui koe ongo. Whai wai pōni nā tau mata, neongo i kakata mo i fia, kana iai ngahi loi mata nā tau wakai nai tō. He koe whaiwa, mo i hiwa, nai hau mei loto. Pe aku pehe, ai whaiwa o e pō koe ni. Tala monu atu. Tala monu atu ki neongo peu, kei mama o Kirismasi, ka kou lawe i peu, ku wawe pe ai tutuku ai ako. Pea whawhawhonga i atu ai pe ai kōsirio mo e hou e Koristu tuku mau tala monu atu ke he pure ako. Kai maa ai kau ngāu e o e api ako. Pea mo e whanau wako o e tau koeni. Whatawanga pe ke mou mau ha Christmas fia. Pea tau unu ke ha tau fo'ou o kulahi hono ngahi tāpu aki. Koe uhi. Koe ngahi amanaki ku whakatoka he whonuaki aki mō tolu i he tau koeni. O whātu au bito, malo.
Mo e whakangangi o aho, o pōni. Mai whikau, te vita whekemafi. O koe presidenti o e kauta, apu tu toko ako malonga Tonga. Tāpat kia asmaki. Kia e mo hou eiki. Ka o kore peke hufanga he talo whakatapu na whake kia e programa e whiwhini. Ka tāme mutuan ke whakakato e polokalama o e pōni. Ke ono whakahoko atu a rea whakamalo o e whiawhini. Ki mua ia ko ki tūpea whawhetai whakamalo ki o toa mafi. O hinga ko ne tataki mai e ngahi whatongia ko toa pē ako ngā. Pea tautu uta mai ai ki he wike whakaosi. O e wike ngāu e whakaosi, o e taulahi koini. Ia kou tau whakamalo pe ki he otua, o hinga ko e ne whakataulama e tau whanonga pa tau ausia mai ai wike koini. E kai ngatai, o ne te hanga whakalao pe muna tula, kai lawa ke whakahoko i ki i whatongia, mo i ki polokalama, o e whiawhini. Pe puke whainga maari e koni whawhangilangi, o whonga e te whini motua pure ako. Ai whakamalo lahi ati ke whaituna. Ngoi ngā ko holo toto. Mhoanga Lelei. Ka ke tari e ki whakatanga. E ke mea mai. Ke whakalangi. Ai tari e niti. O e tau whanau he whiwhini. Ngoi kai kia hare a whiunga ia. Ke whai atu ake whakamalo ke whaituna. Malo, hono whakalangi, a tare nite o tau whanau, e whiwhini. E kau kataha pe mo e poloa e tonga ko whakamalo. Whakamalo atu e ke whaituna. Ko e tau hono tolu a kieni, hono whakahoko i ki polo kalama. Music Festival o aka malunga o tonga, i e tauni.
Ko tui pe wai pe hafangi whakalakalaka. Utui ko e ngahi tau ka hoko mai. Ko ngahi visone kon ko tau whukotutu. Ko tui pe ai taimi ke toi whakalakalaka ngai. Ko ai whakamalo lahi ke whituna. Ko ai whakamalo lahi ke mātua tau whanau. Ono kotoa pe. I he mautuku taimi, mo poupou ono kotoa pe ke tau whanau. Pe ala wai ono whakahoko e tau polo kalama. Music Festival o ako maalunga. E hua noa wa tolu. Wai o whalahe tu aki mutolu mo e whakamalo lahi atu. Ngā koe ngahi poupou hono kotoa pe mo whakahoko mai me api. La wai ki polo kalama o e whewhini. Whakamalo lahi atu. Ke ho e koristutuku. Ko inga ko mo ngahi tokoni kotoa pe. E ngahi tawha ke. Ka wai hono whakamafola o e he live stream o polo kalama e whewhini. He whakea tulou mo Tonga Moala. Class of 1978. Me sene. Pe whak mo Basilica TV me Brisbane. Ono whaka uanga Lelei. Ka whakamafola tu e aiki polo kalama e whewhini. I he ngalu ea. Pe he whak e whakamalo ke kau koristutuk. E sponsor mai e ngahi mea kotoa pe o e pōni. Kau ai pe mo lawa mai o whie kau whakataha mo e whanau wakololo Tonga. I hono poupou i hona tare ni ti. E koe wai whakamalo lahe ka ngutolu. Kau koristutuk. Whakamalo lahe tuen whoki he New Sound. Pe he ke whamiri koe whamiri ena o kaua matoto. Pe he whak mo ki whamiri ko hunga koe nawanga Lelei. Kai whakamea rea mau pe ki polo kalama koe ni talu pe me he wafe ua Taha, wafe ua waen, wafe ua toluen. Moho mou kei tuu mai pe ke whakakakato. Ai polo kalama mo e ki polo kalama koe nei Music Festival pa koe wai whakamalo lahi atu. Ke sound, ke new sound, ka kaua pe pe hono ki whamiri. Pe aku wai whakamalo atu. Ki he kau ahe ko toa peu tau kau whakataha i he whewhini. Whamalo te he ngahi pōpō ko toa pe. Kai ke toi whakaloloa. Wa ngahi ta wha ko toa peu tom kia o ati kia e ki whakamalo tu an. O kuai whakamalo lahi ati kak mautolo. Pea ka tawange pe. Ange koe koloa ko tō he pōni. Koe fia. Koe mea ia ku mahu inga taha. Ange koe tau whanau. Te aku tui ko kloa peho mo fia whanau ko tau fia ia. Te koe a koe whakamalo lahe ka ki mutou hono katoa pe, mo tapa mai me ngai tawha ke. La wai o whakakato i ki whatongia he pōni. Ko pongbongi, whakahoko ai e tānak tuunga, ai kau tau tutuko e ako anga. Te koe Form 7 graduation i whakahoko i a pongbongi, whawhea ki mutou matua tau whanau. O mutou katoa pe, mo whea lawa mai, mo mea mai a pongbongi, e hawhi ai ua, ke whakahoko ai programa koin tānak tōnga ke he kau wako tutuku o e ako anga ki he tau koin. Pehe fo ke whalai te, whakahoko ai annual graduation, toko tānak tōnga whakaosia o e ako anga ki he tau ni, whakahoko pea i he aho whalai te. Koe ako ki ongongo no pe me ako anga, aku whakatoa, wa tawanga penda mo mau fia e pōni, pe pe whoki ho mō whanau, rewa maranga, tua au whatu.
Lea whamaloia nei whawatu e tāpe kau ton pule koia a piako, malunga Tonga. Ka koe lotu e te pauhape. Taha pe koia ai kau whai ako koe ni ai ako malunga Tonga. Toi pauhape.
Wholhola hime e whakaosea ke tau kātoanga ki he e whewhini. Torungi au hiwa ngofulu mātaha himi, toru hiwa taha. Ke tau hiwa. O kui ai haki whanua o tui o seni. Nei kai ke mau o tua, nei masiwa he Lelei. Hallelujah, ko monu i ai. whakaosi, tamatonga, tu o ngaue. Hokoloa ke whakamonu, lotu ki he eiki maupe, pene poupou i he lotu, o malui atu pou.
Ataki, kamu me abe rolunga. Mau whamalo atu ek. Kai kuna e poni bea mohono whatungia. O mevi o mi malohi. Ke whawhe e whalangangi. Lawa ke mau e kuna e. Ai whatungia o e pokoe. Mau noa tu lau mari e. Mana ke vete si o tau hua. Mau koret. Pau te mau tu toku ke mau tu toku pe me afion. Wa fa o si sukolai ko alo. Ka ko mau fra mo e. Amen.
Koe lau Lelei ai katoa ka whiwhia Music Festival koia uafe maua tolu ai ako malunga tonga le whako koia i e hoa whamanatu o e kuin Salote koe whawhalangangi koe paisteni peia o e ako tutoko ak malunga tonga whawhikau toke tā whegemafi pe ne mea heni ai pure ako si pola rafihi pe foki i he hau eiki pasebata tau sila. Pea hange pe koia le mo mea baiki ai. Koe lotu ai ak foki koe himi whakaosi. Pea moe lotu tuku le whauko peia e he tahe kautokoni pure ako e Gerard Tupou. Pea hange pe koia ko mo mea mai. Katoa ngā whiawhia, katoa ngā mawhana, pea toe whakalau maarie. Koi whaka antupe kau whaimatongia mei he walfit poini ma FMI Broadcom Broadcasting tupo lea pe foki kia mesa ke whamokioa o whiria paia pe foki kia Wepi Lea Junior ka uma foki Pita Takafua ma ka ko no manu ma lo apito mo me mai ka mo mea